Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, it is time to continue, with the Little Witch in the Woods, and we've made, we're going to be making progress with that. I didn't do, I didn't do the stuff I wanted to do, mostly because, as like, I'm kind of I don't know if the scenes happen during days or if you can trigger any or if that just requires some sort of trigger. But yeah, I didn't play off stream is what I'm saying. And I'm kind of concerned doing so would accidentally progress the story. So let us get right to it. So I was wondering where you find pom poms before, but I think the pom poms will be past the bridge because I think we've gone as far as we can in the other direction. So I think we need to fix the bridge before we can actually find pom poms, unless we run into the slime, the mimic jelly who gives us as the pom pom stuff. So let's focus on repairing the houses and stuff first. Um, we're probably gonna need more. Imagine picking up a frog and then just throwing it into the oven. Animation on that key I'm noticing is really good. think we'll also need mud. I've got enough sticks. The stew there is good. You must try it. I must eat it to feel at home. Have you been to the city? Yes, I stayed in the city for quite a long time. Do you know Hylian? Absolutely. That was the place I was going to originally. But then I heard there was some weird freak who liked to break pots there, and I wanted no part of that. Oh, really? I was in Hylian before I came here. How was Hylian? It was easy to get materials, and many people would go there to shop. There were many people who liked fancy decoration. Lots of strange people asked me to add flowers or lion sculptures for decoration. It was not even, and it was not even in the garden. It was a garden. It was on a garden shovel. How are other things, the street or the food? Sorry, I wasn't interested in things like that. You see, I haven't eaten since I left home. But you were gone for years, I know what I said. If you were just beating iron, there's no difference between here and there. Ah, yes, Virgil, you're right. But this place is quieter than, is quieter. That's why I like it better. You've gathered everything already? That was fast. All right, I'll start working on it tomorrow. I'm listening. And I made such a huge sandcastle. I'm a sandcastle artisan, hee hee. Find someone who knows the legend of the golden apple. Anyone who wants to search for the golden apple with me, raise your hand. Seeking someone with brave enough to brew a potion of courage with me and drink it. enjoy both baking and eating, but my teeth have grown too weak for hard food. That's why I prefer soft foods like Dangleman to go these days. There is a nice strawberry to be found in the forest at the northeastern tip of the continent. It's a pinky-side silver bead, and it fills you with refreshing sweetness the moment you put it in your mouth. It's more expensive than gold of the same weight, but it's worth it. My love, my beautiful love. I look for you when the morning sun broken by the waves. Oh, my love, my dazzling love. What kind of song is it? It's a song that sailors sing. When I sing, it's nice to feel like I'm back in those days. My love, my beautiful love. I look at you between the sails blown up by the breeze. Oh, my love, my warm love. You can never put in too much pepper. So it's the right amount no matter how much you put in. I got a feeling he's not that great a cook. I'm not selling, but I haven't said a single word. Aren't you here to get me to sell sparkler wine? Yes. See? Don't be like that. Why have you stopped selling it? Did you lose the recipe? There was never a recipe to begin with. Wait, no, I think there was, but now it's gone. What do you mean? I never said I wouldn't sell liquor anymore. Since the prickly vine sprouted, the water's changed, and no matter what I do, the flavor's just not right. Keela's just being unreasonable. Which is to say, Keela won't like the new taste of the wine? Maybe. Then why not try making new kinds of liquor? That's too much of a bother. Do you know anything about liquor? I'm an expert when it comes to twinkle twinkle juice. I've helped to brew moonshine before. Did one of your teachers get you to make them booze? You're no help at all. I haven't reached the drinking age, okay? How about this? I'll go find some wines Keela might like. And you make it, Arden. And go ask the adults who can imbibe. I did not need to walk in here. Well, I'm not familiar with that story. Liquor's just like tea. It only goes down well when it smells good. A good aroma makes everyone feel better, even before drinking. Seems like anything that's delicious smells good. Yeah, so it isn't really that novel to make wine with tea leaves. Make wine with tea leaves? Some people will use anything they can to get their hands on to make wine with. It worked pretty well when I tried it with some silver starbill I found in the green forest. All this reminiscing is making me misty-eyed. When I was young, I thought that only liquor with a high alcohol content was the real deal, and downed a lot of it. But after I returned to the village with my husband, I started making him milder drinks. Open a bottle of sparkling wine, and so that the garden filled with its aroma. Fine wines, there are plenty of them. What's your poison of choice, Keela? Wines with a bitter aftertaste that lingers on the tongue. Mild wine should be enjoyed in a nice moody setting. Sweet dessert wines aren't really my thing, but they're good once in a while. I'm starting to think you just like drinking as long as it's alcohol, Keela. You got that right. But if I had to pick one, I'd go with wine and with a bitter aftertaste. I spend all day sweating by the fire. A mouthful of that would be like heaven. I can almost feel my mouth watering. Well, Anit mentioned that the leaves of the splash carrot are particularly bitter. Is this wine made out? Out of that? Is the wine made out of that any good? Usually, you use grapes to make wine. Rubram's not old enough to drink, so there's no point in asking him. We might need Roy. Huh? I didn't make any more nutrition potion. Hmm. Okay, so... Oh, I can make it even if it's not in my immediate inventory? And one more. Nice. I don't see anything by the lake. Arden said he couldn't find it. Since it's an open area, we would see if it were here. Maybe we should search somewhere else. Why don't you ask another kid who prances around in the woods like you? I'm not just prancing around. I'm here because I have work to do. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask around. Hey, Ayumu, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Which needs to work on her leg day if she's that tired already. Ah, crud baskets. Oh, Ooh! Oh no, witch's cake is a normal restorative item. Oh, I didn't do the roasted mandrake. Yeah, I didn't put away the roasted mandrake. We'll discard for now. Mm-hmm. Or a block. What's that? It's supposed to be a special silver lamp without any wicks or candles. Oh, that's right. You've seen it somewhere? It's Arden's, right? I picked it up near the lake and I was gonna give it to him. But I discovered a new tea leaf on the way and I completely forgot about it. Where was it? I made a mark so I could find it again. Since it's you, I'll let you have a look. A map of room. He said he left the night light somewhere while picking baby leaves nearby. All right, I'll find it and give it to Arden. Any interesting stories? Might have to start dumping stuff around the house. Okay, heat to 4. Um, Squishy chub, witch flower, counterclockwise. Um, heat to 1. Splash carrot. Counterclockwise. Blue moon butterfly. Nice, got a bonus. Eat to 4. Squishy chub. Witch flower. Counterclockwise. Why not? I'll make one more. I'll make one more nutrient potion. Nice. I got an extra one. It is by the lake. Hmm. Is there another body of water that looks like this? I'll place these other hanging ingredients on the ground. Because we're kind of running a problem where we're running out of space. We might want to start considering upping our inventory soon. Ribram? Hey, Ellie. Let me try guessing this time. Roy's house is complete, right? How did you know? Because you came to pick me up like this last time, too. Hee, exactly. Let's hurry up and go, Ellie. Welcome, Ellie. Wow, I love the scent of the flowers. Isn't this the guy who was on the train? It's still unorganized and messy inside, but I put what I brought outside for now. I'm glad you like them. The witch helped me a lot once again. You can thank her properly later. Haha. Oh. Ah. What's the matter? It's a person we saw on the train. I thought you were going to Hylian. And this is an unexpected reunion. You must have been driven away by the freak who's always is throwing around pots. Yes, how fascinating. I suppose I should introduce myself properly. Hello, Roy. My name is Ellie. Yes, nice to meet you. I heard about you from a neat. You helped get rid of the prickly vines in the village and restore the house. Thank you. I owe you one. It was nothing. Me too. I helped too. Thank you as well, Rubram. Hee. When Keela returned, it felt like a dream. But now Roy is back too. It made me feel excited again to see Keela building Roy's house. Everyone really gave their all this time too. Ellie, here, let's pop this together. 1, 2, 3. Clean that up! This is fun, right? From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. It feels like only good things are happening to this village since you arrived. I'm also super happy because Ellie is here. I was surprised when I got your letter. When I left the village, I thought the prickly vine would never be removed. Thank you again, Ellie. I just did what a witch should do. By the way, Arden is absent again, right? Right, Arden said he has to make stew. He is strangely diligent, although there aren't many customers. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Ellie. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. I'll go out of my way to help if it's you asking. Nice to make your acquaintance. Me too. Oh, Ellie, let me talk to you for a minute before you go. What's up, Anit? I looked around the village yesterday. Ever since the giant prickly vines covered the houses and villagers started to leave, I have lost hope that this day would come. It brings back old memories to see Keela's house and Roy's house in their previous state. Thank you so much, Ellie. It wouldn't be enough to thank you 100 times. No, not at all. It's something that I wanted to do. The ruins back here used to be a fountain. We used to gather here to chat, share snacks, and sing. I want to have an area like this ready for the others that may return in the future. I really shouldn't ask, but could you help me? Sure, I made a promise to help the villagers return. Thank you, Ellie. You can talk to Keela for the details. Please leave it to me. Yeah, this is too neat. Keela, do you remember the fountain at the center of the village? Of course, I used to go there at night from time to time to sip on wine. The view there was nice. Anit says she wants the fountain fixed. That's a good idea. It needs some work though. Aren't you tired of building houses all the time? No, I was just I'd be impatient if I stay still. It's also fun to see the village being restored bit by bit. I agree. Let's see. Then the materials we have of now wouldn't be enough. I'll work on the fountain. Can you get me some materials? Right now, this is what's needed. We can definitely do the branches and rocks right now. The mud, I'm not 100% certain. Dufflings are troublesome to make, but I have to make more since Rubrum can't get enough of them. They give them endless energy to run around with. You should try some too. They say you're removing prickly vines from the village, and he had asked me to let you know before I return to the forest. P.S. If you need me, just come by Green Forest Waterfall. I'm usually there fishing. I need to look for someone called Freddy. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think that it's a witch or school staff member. He mentioned the need and prickly vines, so he's probably a former villager, no? But Anit never talked about anyone called Freddy. But it would have been stranger if he told me about it. If he told me about every single villager in one go. If she told me about every single villager in one go. Do you think he's some hidden villager? Like a villager that appears in a puzzle game or something? Good lord. Don't treat people like game characters. That's kind of creepy. Why, I didn't. So there's video games of this world, apparently. Anyway, didn't Freddy say that he was in the at the Green Forest Waterfall? Yes, that's what the letter said. Feels rude to bother someone and in the evening when when you've never met before. I guess I should go during the daytime. Daytime is better. But he also said if you need me, so you shouldn't bother him either if you don't need him. Right. I'm going to talk to him about prickly vines and about fishing. Forgive me for not seeing how these two topics are related. Because nobody else around here fishes. I need to see how he does it. And I can't leave the prickly vine and stuff out either. From your talkativeness, I can feel how determined you're to go. Exactly, Freddy the Fisher. Let's find him at the Green Forest Waterfall, ASAP. Sure, since nobody can stop at you when you're curious. Sturdy oak broom. Very basic witch's broom commonly seen. It is sturdy and can be used for a long time and repairs easily. However, the movement speed is slow. Blech. Yeah, we need more mud. Let's drop off what we have first. I'll use that remaining wood to fix my broom. I see you. There he is. Hello, are you Freddy? Yep, Freddy Fazbear's my plate. The name? Have you been to my pizzeria? What's going on? Who are you? I'm Ellie Blue River. Are you Freddy? I received a letter from you which asked me to come, so here I am. I didn't really expect you to come. Ellie's quick to take action, you'll see. I recall asking you to come if you need me, though. Yep, I wanted to see Freddy, and I have something to say, so I've come. Aren't them good reasons? Aren't they good reasons? What's with the sudden country girl accent? Aren't them good reasons? That was terrible. First, I want to know the true reason why you sent me the letter. Would you talk more slowly? My ears hurt. Nothing particular. I came back next, so I wanted to say hi. You're a villager here? That's great. Don't jump to conclusions. I never lived in the village. I just lived nearby. Huh? You didn't? Occasionally I had contact with a Need who told me about you. She also said that the prickly vines were gone and I could come back. That's why I sent you the letter. Satisfied? Why didn't you live in the village? Was life not comfortable in there? There's no need for everyone to live in a village, just there. And I like to live alone. Thanks to the prickly vines, the fish populating here dropped drastically, so I moved to a river nearby. Fish. Speaking of fish, are you a fisher? I just fish to kill time. I don't do it as a job. What else do you usually do then? Nothing, just fishing. Nothing? That makes you a fisher then. However you put it. By the way, why are you asking out of the blue? Are you interested in fishing, or do you like to eat fish? Neither. I'm just curious, and it's the first time I met a fisher. Is fisher a new profession or something? But I can teach you, if you want to learn to fish. It's troublesome, but since you help the village, I shall return the favor. Really? Then teach me now, please. Now I understand what the hat said earlier. You don't look like you've got a fishing rod. This is my spare. Take it. Fishing rod. Ah, thank you. Firstly, fishing is a skill easy to learn but hard to master. I'll explain once again, and listen carefully. Equip the fishing rod and press the tool use button to cast the line and fish. Not usable in shallow waters. When you're fishing, watch the bobber closely and wait for fish to bite. When the fish bites the hook, rapidly press the tool button to outpower the fish. The power of the fish to lift the fishing. Outpower the fish to lift the fishing rod and pull it in. Got it? Probably. I just need to whoosh and bobber out and bobber at it splash somewhere near the fish, right? Nobody will get such a vague description. Kind of. Yahoo! Now I'm kind of worried that Ellie might be gifted in fishing. Anyway, follow my word and give it a shot. You'll get the hang of it. And reel it and reel in and right when you see bubbles on the surface, because fine bait it will attract rare fish. All right, and have fish bitten? No, they're still observing. What? If I catch any fish, I'll give you one? Why give me? Because you taught me how to fish, and I don't know how to gut a fish even if I catch one. So I can give it to you, can I give it to you, Freddy? You surely know how to cause me trouble. If you have to give me one, then give me cloud salmon. I feel like eating it. Got it. If I catch a cloud salmon, I'll give it to you. Okay, I'll be going then. Blind fish? Ah, darn it. Mountain urchin? Cloud salmon! Give Freddy one cloud salmon? Yes. Freddy, see, I call cloud salmon. It's simpler than I thought. Want to hear the truth? Well, no. Okay, I'll take it. But why do you want to catch cloud salmon? They don't seem so hard to catch. That's not the point. And the cloud salmon only live in the green forest. Fish have habitats too. So would you catch them in the river beyond? So you couldn't catch them in the river beyond the mountain where you previously lived? No, there were none. Why does it have to be this fish then? If you simply want to eat fish, there are other tasty fishes out there. It's nothing. Is it private? Really? Are you collecting fishes or something? How do you collect fish? Keep them in a giant fish tank or fish rubbing and collect the or do fish rubbing and collect the prints. What? Collecting fishes sounds fun. Many fish species can be found in green forest alone. Do you get to find it in many life forms here in the wild that you never see in the School of Witches? Yeah, there will probably be many amazing fishes as I've never seen before. I know it can't be easy either, but fishes sounds weird to me. We're on that topic. What do you mean? Are you interested in collecting fishes? Not with the fish tank or using fish rubbing, but sort of an encyclopedia. Wow, you really are collecting fishes? In fact, I've been making an encyclopedia since I came here. It's a school assignment, though. It doesn't matter as long as I enjoy it. Neither am I making mine for sale or anything. It's just a hobby? Well, right. Shall we do it together? What? We can finish the encyclopedia earlier if we joined hands. And we can discuss finish in the process, which adds to the fun. Fishing is not that simple. You need to know when each fish is active. Some species only appear once in a century. You won't instantly catch what you want. I know you want to dissuade Ellie, but she only ends up getting more motivated. Is that a deal then? You sure? Sure, let's make a fish encyclopedia together. Collect fishes by fishing, color variation, and species fishes will also be recorded. This is the fish encyclopedia I made before. Everyone gets it's different data, so I've left this one blank. I can't wait to fill it in. I'll give you rewards as you fill the encyclopedia. As for what the rewards are, I'll tell you when I've decided. Wow, great! Now, anything else you want to say? Let's see. I've learned fishing and got the fish encyclopedia. Nothing then? Goodbye. Haha, Freddy. Hey, we got our first bee. That did not do anything for me. Um, where is that? Special blind fish. Darn it. Cloud salmon. Leaf fish. Actually, I should see if I can sell these. Silverbell pollen. Clockwise. Two heat. And tinkle spider. Alright, now save. Hey, it's Resting Villain Face! Hello, Kent. Kent. Long time no see. It's been a while, Ellie Blue River. Looks like someone new has moved into the village. Yes, he's a villager who was originally living here. What's his name? His name is Roy. He's running a flower shop. Is he living alone? Yes, that's right. I see. All right, got it. I will swing by later. Totally not to steal from him. I'm also relieved to see the village being restored smoothly. This is the Master Witch. Is the Master Witch still not here today? Huh? Yes, that's right. And since she is a busy person, it was a joke. You don't have to hide anymore. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I already know that the Master Witch is not here for some reason. Oh no, she's here. I also know that you're supposed to go to the witch's house in Hylian. Nelly, I wouldn't go there too. That Link fellow creeps me out. Don't worry. I'm just curious. I wonder what happened. Please tell me. I'll keep it a secret. You'll really keep it a secret? Of course. I'm totally not gonna blackmail you later. Actually... So that's what happened. He seemed to empathize with the village, Ellie. I just did what I was taught. You'll keep it a secret, right? I can't leave this place behind now. Of course, I made a promise with you, Ellie. But I'm worried. What? Elliot's staying here with good intentions of helping the village. Wouldn't they be waiting for you at the witch's house in Hylian, Ellie? Everything may seem fine, but the School for Witches in Hylian will find out. Resting Villain Face! I am sorry! What the fuck is that? What, are you this game's Katarina? Yes, I have seen that anime! He is totally giving a villain face like Katarina would. Oh, I'm sorry. It reminds me of something from the past. What should I do? What if my professor finds out? I mean, I will really be in big trouble if Mom finds out. That would be a really big problem. But don't worry too much. I think we should worry, considering Arya's personality. That is for sure, and it probably won't become known so soon. What? As far as I know, the School for Witches does not inform witch houses about sending apprentice witches. That's why neither place will think anything is wrong despite your absence. Yes, which schools have horrible communication skills? We're all made of introverts, you see. It's a big problem. Some are even recluses. Then that won't be a problem. What a relief. Unless an unexpected situation requires, I'm guessing that should be occurs. And, is there something else? No, not really. And I have something I wanted to ask you. Is that okay? Of course, you're free to ask whatever you're free to ask whatever, Ellie. I want to know what kind of person and the witch originally at the witch's house is and where she went. I think it was something to do with the village and probably with the prickly vines also. Can you help me? Of course. I don't know anything right now, but I'll investigate and let you know next time I come. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head back now. Alright, see you next time. Oh, and I almost forgot. What do you mean? Ta-da! Here's an award for the hard work. Another candy. Well, thanks. I'm really leaving now. Yes, my evil plan is coming into fruition. Look at that! Look how he's holding his hands! This is either the biggest villain bait I've ever seen, or they're not being subtle with this guy being a villain. Indeed, it's going the way a Blue River thought it would. I guess I'll become a little busy now. There's going to be some twist with that guy. See, he's a nice guy. What on earth makes you think so? He seems to be up to something. Prejudice is not a good thing, Virgil. Yeah, fair enough, but the guy's been sus the whole fucking way. You're just happy because you got candy. The candy is just something extra. He even offered to find out about the previous witch. Should be easy for him, considering the amounts of info they get there. Right? We just need to focus on restoring the village. We hereby express our recognition of your initial achievement on Green Forest study of potions with your remarkable spirit inquiry. Even though you're supposed to be in a completely different area than where you are. Now he can run for even longer. That's perfect. Oh, come to think of it, little Rubrum told me something. Anita and Artem might be up to something. What is it? I don't know. Rubrum said Anita wouldn't tell him even when he begged. Anyway, they're definitely getting ready for something. Maybe a party or something. I wish I could just get hammered, but I guess that would be difficult with two little kids. I'm not a little kid. Right, you're a cool witch. A party. I wonder if I have anything to prepare. Come to think of it, don't you have something like that? I saw witches gather at Hylian Square and put something down during the Harvest Festival. When night fell, those things gave out light, and it was spectacular. That sounds like it's firecracker potion. Exactly. Why didn't I think of that? Crafting those are prohibited at the school for witches, but I'm an apprentice witch now. If they allowed that, the school would have needed to be repaired at least 10 times. 20 in your case. And that's on a good day. Crafting those are it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess so it's helpful. Right, I'm inspired. Then do your best with the repairs, Keela. I'm going to go now. Something came up. Okay, let's all cheer up. All right, I'll start working on it tomorrow. It'll take about a day to repair the fountain. If it's a recipe, we could ask Diane about it, right? Everyone will love it. Keela, what's this poster for? You aren't a witch, so why aren't you brewing potions? What? Oh, you mean the potions. Don't worry, I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. So what's it's about a potion of courage? Oh my goodness, you're really quite green, Miss Witch. It's booze. Haven't you heard of the potion that fills everyone who drinks it with courage? It's called booze. No, I haven't. Hold on, Sally said something along those lines to me too. Could it be moonshine? we're not at school, Miss Witch. Relax. So we don't have to make wine in secret. It isn't moonshine. It's just the name of a wine that contains a special ingredient. What? Why would you call it a potion then? That's so confusing. It wouldn't be good to put up a note as about wine on a bulletin Rubber can read one from, right? But what about me knowing it? There's no reason for me to hide it from you, Miss Witch. So what's the special ingredient that gives the wine its name? Oh, don't be too shocked. But it's a little mandrake. You should know how loud the shriek a little mandrake can be, Miss Ellie. But if you put little mandrake in distilled spirits, it actually begins to sing. And the flavor is unimaginable. How should I put it? You start getting really excited. Then filled with confidence that you can take on anything in the world. And then you wake up in jail. That's why I call it the potion of courage. That's the first time I've heard of it. I used to think it was some kind of code. Don't be like that. Aren't you curious, Ellie? Like you said, his name shouldn't be given. This name shouldn't be given to just any stuff. All right. Feels like it will be an interesting story to tell my friends. Wonderful, excellent. So I'll get the distilled spirits ready. You get 2 mandrake, please. Well, I'm not familiar with that story. Okay, I can't sell the fish. Coffee bean tea. A tea brewed with coffee beans roasted by a neat. Its deep, its deep and pleasant aroma fills the entire room. Cancels the compulsory rest penalty. I thought you might need it, Ellie, so I bought it for you. First bond, villager affection, and reaches level 1. Rubham and Ellie seem to have more personal story as to share now. I'll go get the mandrake after I do something about that firecracker potion. Hello, Ellie. Firecracker potion. It's a potion I've always wanted to make. You too, Diane? Sure, it's the highlight of the Stargun Festival. Right, I like the fireworks from the last day the most, too. There's something I want to use it. There's somewhere I want to use it at the time. Can I get the recipe? It's not hard to register the recipe in the catalog, but as you likely already know, students at the School for Witches are not allowed to craft firecracker potion. But I'm already an apprentice. In that case, you can, but there are conditions. And do we need... Before it was banned, firecracker potion would often blow the butts off people or burn down houses. You have to report how many and for what purpose to the Witch Administration. The administration? Ellie, you're like an unfinished hat. Still haven't found the recipe? They say I would have to report to the administration. Oh, you can just use the Master Witch's name. Please fill out the Master Witch's name, your name, and the intended purpose, and how many right here. The Master Witch's name? What, Ellie? Ellie, you little furball. You're writing my name with your hellish... you're writing my name with your hellish handwriting? It looks like your Master Witch has quite a temper. If you like, you can also put the name of someone else. Then... Arya and Ellie, just one for the village party. Okay, I'll add it for you. My name is Diane. Thank you for coming today. My heart pounds out on my chest every time something like this happens. Stop acting, it's terrible. You'll get caught. I have no choice. I wrote down Mom's name because it was the only name I could think of. That should be fine, right? Let's go make a firecracker potion since we have accomplished our goal. I'm really getting worried. Oh, but you buy fish. Wait, I bought the firecracker potion. Firecracker potion. 4 little mandrake. So I need 6 mandrake, 2 one-eyed frog, and 2 twinkle spider. I think I've already got the twinkle spider covered, but I'll go get the mandrake. And we got enough to increase our inventory. It's hard to find because as it looks like a leaf and always lies motionlessly on the surface of the water. Okay, let's make that firecracker potion, and we make that, and we do that, and we can do that thing with the wine tomorrow. Okay, heat 5. Mandrake. Counterclockwise. Roasted frog. Twinkle spider. Clockwise. Firecracker potion is done. I finally made one with my own hands. Be careful handling it. It's probably supervised by the administration for a reason. Yes, of course, because no one should get hurt. Let's take the firecracker potion to a neat. I think I goofed. Yes, I goofed. Can I make more earmuff potion? Okay, heat 1. Splash carrot juice. Counterclockwise. Butterfly extract. Nice, got a bonus. I'm going to take a bye break. Give me a bit, guys. And I'm back. Oh, wait, you're pom-poms, aren't you? Yeah, you're pom-poms. Yeah, I figured it was consumable. Um, where's the extract I just made? Dream recollection potion. Alright, heat 3. Blue moon extract. Dry pom-pom feather. Counterclockwise. Potion that allows you to remember dreams of that night. It tastes of mashed grapes, but without sweetness remaining. Dream recollection potion is ready, although it smells like juice from unripe grapes. I must drink it. Wow, this tastes awful. What about I go to sleep now? Oh no, the mandrake I need. Alright, do we actually get to see the dream this time? We do. Is this my dream? It's darker than I thought. Virgil isn't here either. Meow meow? White cat god. Meow. Hello, Ellie. Hello, where am I? Since it's a long story, let's skip it. You'll forget it anyway. What is it? Thank you so much for saving Rubrum, and you did a great job removing the white prickly vine. You constructed the village and brought one villager back, which is Keelan the carpenter. Well done. You also found the prickly vine core. Now all you have to do is make moon oil one more time. Look, I'm sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about at all. It's truly amazing that your reaction is different every time, even though you can't remember. I'll probably remember this one. What is it? I drank a dream recollection potion. You fool! The world will end if you don't forget. What is it? It felt like I kept having weird dreams, so I drank it beforehand. Wait, you drank what? Is this the weird dream I've been having? Okay, good. I'll do it again. Nice to meet you, young lady. Are you the apprentice witch Ellie Blue River? But I remember it all. You're only doing this now? You kept forgetting even and if I begged you until now. I'm not sure what's going on, but don't worry. I'll remember everything from now on. That's the problem. Why did the first meeting that must be dignified become like this? Please tell me now. My dignity as a god. Who are you, and why did you appear in my dream? Yes, okay, I'll tell you. It's been a while since I uttered these words. I am the White Cat God, the guardian deity of this village. Ellie, I called you to this village because I have a favor to ask of you. God called me to this place? Yes, I called you to this village. But as I was on the train, I accidentally. Yes, the train did stop because of the prickly vines. I missed the train because I overslept. Yes, you missed the train because I made you accidentally oversleep. You did? We've also met in reality once. The cat who ran up to the tree. Don't tell me the cat on the lakeshore was. I guided you to the witch's. I guided you to the witch's house, and I showed you in your dreams so that you'd over. And I showed up in your dreams so that you'd oversleep and miss the train. I see. No wonder I overslept. What is the favor? This is a very personal and selfish request. I wanted to help this village. It is declining because of the prickly vines. But a god without believers is powerless. I couldn't do it with my own power. It's been too long since this abandoned witch saw its last witch. You're the only one I can ask, Ellie. Let me repeat what I said in the dream that night. Ellie, please help this village. I'm still doing so. Is this great? Would this turn into Dragon Quest meme if I tried otherwise? But thou must. But thou must. But thou must. Precisely. You reacted the same way the first time when we met in your sleep. I lost count how many times I'd been in this dream. Even back then, when you didn't know about Ruver Manit's Arden or the village at all. You've aided the village, its people, and a god, none of whom you've met before, without hesitation. But why are you doing this? Why are you willing to help? I wish people around me can become happy. If others are happy, I'm happy. If anyone is unhappy, I want to make them happy. Because that's what makes me happy. And there are many in Hylian other than myself who can help. I'm glad it was you on the train back then, Ellie. Any witch would have done what I did. No, Ellie, absolutely not. I'm so glad it's you. Thanks again. It's not such a big deal. Oh, come to think of it. Yes? Do you have any questions? Perhaps the fact that I felt like I'd been here when I first entered the village was also... Yes, there was a time when I showed you the village in the dream, although you didn't remember. And was that also the reason I felt as if I knew Anit? I really talked a lot about Anit. I've been watching Anit since she was born. And he was a real cutie as a child, you know. Uh, uh, the, uh, the the serious expression and clear pronunciation when she spoke. Oh, look at the time. What's the time? Time to get up. You should wake up from the dream when. You should wake up from the dream when it's morning. I'm eager to see where our partnership takes us, Ellie. Me too, White Cat God. Oh, and there's one more thing. The path above the village has been cleared. So the temple. Virgil! Hold on, let me guess. Huh? Guess what? Did a goddess dressed in white come to tell you, how you were the chosen warrior? Kinda. So original. But Virgil, this is different. Different, and as in the main character is a bit lacking in some aspects. This is my story. This game's self-aware. It's not about some chosen warrior from your typical fairy tale. So you've decided to be the heroine of this tale as old as time? Exactly. It's so I can make everyone happy. Also, the White Cat God said something about the village. This is why heroes must make choices carefully. I heard it in my dream. The road above the village is now open. Let's go there. Are you catching any fish lately? I have a favor to ask. Please fish for me in the village. There are more blind fish there. I want 3 of them. And watch out for the cats when you fish. They'll snatch your catch in an instant. Here's another letter from Freddy. It basically says he wants to fish in the village, but feels discouraged because of the cats. Makes sense. After all, Freddy pays no attention to his surroundings once he starts fishing. Even if anyone takes his fish, he won't notice. Shouldn't he be able to sense the noises? Cats hardly make any noises. At least that's what he says. But do cats like fish? It's better than apples. Well, I guess they do, since they said they are said to steal fish often. It's common knowledge that cats enjoy eating fish. And there's a common saying about watching over a seafood store being the last task you should assign a cat. Is that really a thing? Is it that bad? I think I must find Freddy to hear the details. I need to ask him how much cats like fish, among other questions. What? Are you going to ask him how many fish cats have stolen from him? Come on, it's for making friends with cats. For heaven's sake. Um... And find where the nightlight is. Yeesh, 2,000 for the fourth bag. Okay, so that's a cat that I've fed before. I think this goes back to the witch's house. Because we've been here before. Can't go up there. Wow, what a vast space. It's not a village. Ah. Huh? What's wrong? I just sensed something dangerous. You know, every time you say stuff like that, I get goosebumps. Attack! Whoa, incredible. What a huge building. Was it at a covert laboratory? Secret rendezvous point? Looked like a shrine or a temple to me. I have no idea where how you're coming to those conclusions. There are strange paintings and statues. Seems like a normal temple to me. That's what I said. Now it's in ruins. Do giant prickly vines grow here too? Ellie! Oh, hello, Neat. You looked around, haven't you? Do you have time for a chat? Neat, what brought you here? I came after seeing that the prickly vines blocking the path to the temple had disappeared. But I called you over since you're here, Ellie. The temple? Exactly. This is the temple of the two cat gods. They are the gods of the giant tea tree and also the guardians of the village. The village's guardians. Before the prickly vines appeared, we held rituals and offered tea as tribute every year. But because of the vines, we haven't come for a very long time. I feel sorry to see what it's become. Indeed, it's all in ruins. Now that the prickly vines have vanished, I thought the rituals might take place again. But I guess it was wishful to think the temple where the cat gods are enshrined would be spared. Anita, are you the only one who comes here? This place is perfect for people looking for silence and contemplation. Perhaps to wish for something, from the cat gods. It is indeed quiet in here, though that did not answer my question. It only sound. The only sounds are our voices. That's actually what I find bizarre. It has always been quiet here, but I also used to hear some insects and small critters at least. I wonder if it's because the cat gods left after seeing their space had disappeared. The destroyed statues are of the gods, aren't they? Careful, you'll be cursed if you get too close. It pains me, but I suppose it hasn't been that long since the vines disappeared. We'll have to wait for people to return before we can start tidying up the place. If it weren't for you, Ellie, I wouldn't be standing here after so long, though. Thank you so much. You know, Virgil, don't. I haven't even said anything. How about we do something to help out here? You may have a natural talent for destruction, but this is too large a scale even for you. Who's talking about destruction? Then, where there's a will, there's a way. And this place is so unusually quiet. It's the first time I've had a close look at the temple. So what's so interesting about it? I'll have you know that I listen closely to the human society lectures. Yeah, only what you wanted to hear. Anyways, I have heard of the cat gods. If I can restore that damaged mural, maybe I will find clues. Don't do it. Gods aren't something you can approach. You're talking as if you knew one yourself, Virgil. Maybe. Anyway, what's your plan? Ask, isn't it obvious? Anita, I'll come up with a way to restore the temple. Do understand that I appreciate your attentions, Ellie, but isn't it too dangerous? Even if I can't restore it directly, I'll find another way. All right, but it'll be hard to do it all by yourself. Why don't you have a chat with Keela about it? Temple ruins, and that's going to have to wait until tomorrow because Keela's busy working on the fountain. If it ever feels too difficult, know that you can stop anytime. I will, don't worry. I've got to go now. See you around, Ellie. Yeah, to do that one on the other side, I'll have to, I'll have to do the bridge. You're not a you're not a blind fish. Darn it. Darn it. You're too small. Too small. Pass. Still not a blind fish. Broom monkfish. Again, not a blind fish. You're also not a blind fish. God damn it. I'm getting everything but blindfish. Darn it. God damn it. Again, I'm getting everything but the blind fish. You're not a blind fish. Okay, I'm going to give up on that for now. There it is. Found it. This is the location marked on the map. I just need to take it to Arden. My inventory's full. Or not? Reduces energy consumption. Peanut. Cat affection reaches level 1. Yes. Keela, here are two little mandrakes. Thank you. I knew I could depend on you, Miss Witch. I tried to do it on my own a couple of times, but I couldn't manage. I thought I was going to go deaf. I'm just more surprised as you did it knowing that and what would happen. Are the distilled spirits ready? Of course. I've also gotten a special item ready. Oh, does it need other items? Of course. Now we have all we need. Let's get started. But the little mandrakes will scream even during the production. Can you handle that? That's why I got another kind of potion. Ta-da! Earmuff potion. Isn't that just wine? Don't you know what that's wine and don't you know that wine's an excellent medicine? I think Kayla might have a problem. Haha, excellent stuff. No one can stop a drinker like you. Otherwise, why would there be stories of alcoholics who drank their families into ruin and despair? I'm a repairman of houses, so my house won't become ruins. Oh, wonderful. Let's get started on what we need to do. Now add the little mandrakes. Oh no, their skin fell off. Oh my, you've got a really loud voice for a tiny critter. So Ellie, can you hear this happy song? So this is the reason why the professors say not to make illegal potions, especially if it's just a potion by name. Come, try a glass. This taste. The rush is coming, and this energy. Whoa! Does it really work? Delicious. I'm not asking you what it tastes like. I'm Keela, the strongest person in the world. I believe I can fly. I mean, you do got wings, so that's not an unreasonable. That's not unreasonable. Should we stop her before this gets out of hand? Forget it. The potion of courage is starting to take hold. Doesn't seem to have much to do with courage. Ellie, the most important thing about wine is the taste of it. The taste. Everything else isn't important. Ah. Hey, pretty Ellie, come have a glass. All right, you aren't old enough. Well then, let me see. Let's eat some drinking snacks then. This is some chocolate I've been keeping for a special occasion. Here, for you only, El. It's mud. Mud chocolate? This does take gumption to eat. And also something more solid. Here, have some of this, bud. Keela, my tummy's full to bursting. What? That won't do. Of course it won't do. And take this home for after. Dried meat, it's kind of made by myself. Is it sticks? Yeah, it sticks. Eat a bunch and grow fast so we can be drinking buddies, is little Miss Witch. Now I made a potion, and am I a witch like you, Ellie? Maybe. Though I'm a little worried about the effects of the potion. Ah, great. It's all thanks to you, my witchy friend. But it's best to leave the potion and us witches, Keela. What? I suppose witches are the pros. What about me? I'm a craftsman of wine. The whip of liquor is far too strong. I gotta go, Keela. Do you have to leave so soon? Alright then, until next time, my witchy friend. I guess some of them are just bad. Ready. What? Have you started to work on the fish I want? No, I haven't. If so, why are you here? I've got some questions for you. Freddy, you don't like cats? I shouldn't have mentioned cats in my letter. Please don't say that. I can't help you until my curiosity is satisfied. All right, what do you want to know? Just how much do cats like fish? How much? How would I know? Although they do try to steal all my catch. So you suffered quite some loss. How many times have they stolen fish from you? Let's see, once or twice? Huh, that's not a lot. They've only stolen my fish once or twice, but they usually stare at me when I fish. And when it comes to throwing my hard-earned catch away, even once is too many. Speaking of which, some cats only stare at blind fish. Blind fish only? Do you have a clear preference? That's why I asked you to fish for me. All right, one last question. Why did you ask me to catch 3 blind fish? Because I want to cook a dish with them. Wow, a dish? I never cooked it before. I'll treat you to it if I succeed. All right, I'm off catching blind fish now. Okay. See you later. Okay, probably an idea to repair my broom soon. Hmm. Wait, I think it's 4 mandrake for, yeah, it's 4 mandrake to roast. I mean, okay, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a food break. You know the drill, I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Alright, give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for... There's going to be some extra steps to this because my phone's lost its button. About 16 minutes. I can actually use the cave to get to the village a little bit faster, I think. Where's Arden? Is he inside? Arden, I found it. Oh, where was it? Ruben found it first, but he forgot to bring it back to you. I found it near the bitter grape tea tree. Good work. But how'd you end up taking a nightlight all the way to the lake? Just 'cause. Again with that just 'cause. I always visited the lake from time to time for no specific reason, that's all. The urge just comes up sometimes. And when it does, I go gaze out on the lake for a while. A fond memory, perhaps? Who can say? Just a habit of sorts. In any case, thanks for finding it. I lost an important bag containing ingredients. I think I lost it somewhere near the water. Please try to find it for me. I remember carrying it back to the village. What is it? The burnt box in the village, was it you? Yes. How'd that happen? I was lighting the candle with my breath, but a cough came over me. And that was that. Why don't you just use a match? How do you expect me to use such a tiny thing? All I have to do is just breathe on them. You'll burn every box in the village if you do it this way. I'll be fine if I'm careful. Come to think of it, can't you just breathe fire into the street lamps and light them? I'm sure I can. Then it's settled. I thought so too. But there's nothing to burn in the street lamps, and each one only has a small glass bottle in it. There's no room for firewood. But the street lamps would melt away if you light hot flames in them. You need cold flames for that. Cold flames that don't require fuel. This is quite hard. Why do you think you're up to the task? Yeah, before you end up burning down every single box in this village. Alright, go give it a shot. Now, what to do? What's your plan? Dunno. Cold flames. How about we use sunlight potion? And light that bright would end up blinding you. Something softer, with a prettier color. That's it. Twinkle Twinkle Juice. Oh, it's not every day it's not every day you get a good idea. Twinkle Juice should do the trick. Oh, please, you just want to drink that junk. It has a soft glow and it's cool to the touch. It's perfect. Sure, it tastes kind of sweet, but that's just a bonus. Can't argue with that. Since they will be put in the village street lamp, so it would be boring to just make ordinary street lamps out of them. Let's use a color different from from that of ordinary street lamps. It's the village street lamp, so go ask the villagers. All right, let's go. Let's decide after asking their favorite colors. Do you have a color that you like, Arden? Silver. I'm surprised it's not gold. Gold is good too. Black like pepper is also fine, but silver is better. Why do you like the color silver so much? Not too sure, can't remember. But why the question about color? I'm asking around to decide the color of the light coming from the street lamps. Ah, all right. I don't really mind either way, but if I have to choose, it'd be silver. This must be the bag that Arden was talking about. Let's take it. Here you go, Arden. Did you find the bag? Yep, here. Ah, thanks. I can't go without that. What's that? Curious, are you? It's my secret recipe. Whoa, really? What is it? Pepper. Pepper? Yeah, this guy fucking loves pepper. Yeah, black gold, the king of spices. Man, I was looking forward to the secret recipe of yours, but I thought pepper is pretty cheap these days. Anyway, I don't really like pepper. Here, have a taste. This is true cuisine. The taste of pepper is overwhelming. Strange. People used to like it back in the old days. Just how long ago were the old days? Still, I can finally make beef bread again. Come find me if you get hungry. Ah, darn it. Special cloud salmon. Really? Ah, darn it. Green Witch. Giant claw crab. All right, one more. All right, I lied. Peanut. Okay, so blind fish is a large fish. But we kinda had to leave. I am about to pass out from exhaustion. I'm a little baby. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to put down some shit. Okay, yeah, so it's random. Hold on. Will you eat the, I need help, with the help of someone who knows fishing. Anita, I heard you were preparing something. Oh my, I guess everyone in the village knows already. But we don't know what it is. And I've also prepared something. I'm sure it's something wonderful if you prepared it, Ellie. Could you call the villagers? You can do that. You can do that later if you have some work left. You can use the firecracker potion at night. Should I spend time with the need until it's nightfall? Not quite yet. There's the second one. chameleons and surgeonfish? Mountain bream. That's a special blind fish. I don't think those counts. Darn it. Stick. How a stick is able to move, I have no idea. You're not a blind fish. Um... Darn it. I'm literally fishing for money, and that's hilarious. There's our third blind fish. What color do you want the street lamps to glow in, Rubrum? You're going to like the street lamps? Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. Yay, how can now I can play at night, too. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Why not? As the maker of the street lamps, I can tell you that they won't be as bright as before. So you should still be careful walking around during the night. Oh, okay. So what color do you want the street lamps to glow in? I want them to be yellow and flicker. All right, I'll give it a go. Good day to you, Roy. Welcome, Ellie. You come at the perfect time. I've something for you. Here it is. What's this? Why are you giving me gold coins out of the blue? I heard that you helped to rebuild the house. This is your payment. Don't think too much of it. Though you're telling me not to overthink, this is a really generous sum. It'd be very funny if it's enough to buy the next upgrade and the next bag upgrade. Besides, I didn't do it for the money. I understand, but you put a lot of effort into it. No, this is still far too much. But I put this aside for you. If I was after money, I'd have asked you to begin with. But you deserve it. No, thank you. Jeez. Well, I'll take a look then. If that's the case, I will give you this, then, and thank you for stopping me from taking off my shoes. Then I'll give you this then, to thank you for stopping me from taking off my shoes on the train, Roy. That's hardly a good proposition for you. Just take it. All right then, but I'd still like to give you something to show you my appreciation. Wow, now you're just being stubborn. Has Ellie Blue River finally met her match? Huh, in that case. Oh, you lived elsewhere before coming to Wisteria, Roy. If you know anything interesting, do let me know. I don't know if it's interesting, but I can answer any of your questions about the forest and plants. I often saw a bird with a flower blooming on its head when I walked around in the green forest. It's very sensitive to movement and will fly away when approached. But if you release it when the flower on its head is blooming, you'll be able to keep the flower. It's said that the flower has many uses as in medicine or in tea. Let's walk around and take another look at the plump bird. I don't know if it's interesting, but I can answer any of your questions. Have you heard of an adorable bird that lives in the green forest depths? Because it's a nocturnal animal, it always sleeps in the day. Among them, there are a little fellow. There's a little fellow with spots on its rear. It came to me. It came to me because as I was carrying a lantern. I don't know if it. All right. Go to the Green Forest Plateau and climb the vines. You will reach a high spot. There's a flower with that's gigantic and strange. We've seen that because that was my first time seeing it myself. I'm not too sure what it was, but it should be safe to take a closer look. Oh, I've got to write this down in my notebook. Is this your notebook? Yes, it's handy for writing down all kinds of things. I see. I often see witches using them. They look very useful. Oh, yes, I just remembered something. Would you like to hear about it? What is it? It's a legend from the Green Forest about a certain flower. Would you like to hear about a legend? Yep. It said that a type of green forest rosemary only blooms in a spot in the spot closest to the moon. It makes it more special. What makes it more special is that people can only see its golden flowers at night. After learning of this legend, I began to keep a lookout for it whether I went to the forest. But it's not that easy to find. I don't think I've seen that kind of flower. If you can bring me some, I'll make it a permanent decorative item for you. It'll be a gift in lieu of the construction fees I owe you. I see you haven't given up on trying to pay me. Just kidding. Hmm. So going back to what we were discussing, according to the legend, you need to bring some evening primroses to pluck the petals of the flowers. I think some dried evening primrose was sandwiched in the pages of the book. Please come to the flower shop in a bit, and I'm sure I'll be sure in a bit. I'll be sure to locate the book. Best of luck to you. Oh wait, I should ask him. Where's Anita? Is she by the temple? Maybe she's in her house. Anita, are you dead? You just popped onto that couch. I used to read fairy tales whenever we didn't want to sleep. What color do you want the street lamps to glow in, Anita? I'm not sure. I just want people to take a stroll at night without getting hurt. But if you had to choose, what color would you like? Let's see now. If I had to choose, I'd like it to be pink. Pink? What's wrong? Is that too strange? No, just unexpected. Might as well be pretty, wouldn't you agree? I myself prefer pink. Of course, got it. All right, I've asked everyone. Quite the varying tastes. Enid likes pink, Arden likes silver, and Reuben likes yellow. What color do you want, Virgil? Turquoise, just like my glowing eyes. Ellie, what color do you like? Let's see. Yellow's a brighter color. I like Riverham's yellow. A mellow yellow would fit the village best. Oh, come to think of it, what's the matter? It just struck me that I've only ever made twinkle juice as of one color. Are you sure you want to wait over other colors first? Can't the color be changed? How about asking Diane? Good idea. Hmm. My sleep schedule is all fucked up. Partially restore the reduced capacity of recoverable energy. Okay, maple extract. Heat 3. Bushbuck extract. Clockwise. Nice. Okay, we'll ask about restoring the temple later. We're first going to talk. We're first going to talk to what's his name. To Freddy. Um. Freddy, I got you 3 blind fish. Can you cook now? Yep, I can get. I can get to at once since I've got all the other ingredients. I can't wait. A blind fish dish. Well, don't be too positive. I'm not a great cook. I can only make pizza. It's okay. It'd be the best if you. The best if you succeed, but you can always practice more if you fail. You're such an optimist. So I am. Now that I've found out that both Freddy and cats like fish. Speaking of which, I still don't get it. Why must you feed fish to cats? Well, because they like to eat fish. If they like to eat fish, they will like a person who feeds them fish. That way we'll be friends. Feed them fish. You just need to leave the fish on the ground. They'll help themselves. That will work, but I also want them to know that the fish are the fruit of my hard work. I wonder where you get all these strange ideas. I never want to make friends with cats. Anyway, is that all you want to say to me? Well, for now, yes. On your way then. Oh, since you got me fish, you can have this. Thanks. I'll think about how to feed the fish to them. What do you think, Virgil? Shall I feed them fish the way I fed them apples? Cats wouldn't mind if I place it on the ground, just like if I throw it to them. Right? Like you said, they will enjoy it even and if you simply throw it to them. But you want them to know the fish is from you. Right, I'm doing this because I want to be their friend. In that case, you should somehow let the cats know you are the one providing the fish. Indeed, they will be more willing to befriend me if they know what I'm making. If they know I'm making the efforts to prepare them food. Ah, remember what Freddy said about some cats staring at blind fish only? Uh-huh. That means that means cats also have preferences. So if I get them their favorite dish, they'll be impressed by your sincerity? Exactly. All the more reason to fish hard now. Well, that's a good effect. I suppose the cats will come over if I fill the bowl. I suppose the cats will come over if I fill the bowl with fish they like. There should be some rules so that the cats will know the fish are from you. Nothing will bring us closer than familiarity. Right, then I need to always place the fish at the same spot so the cats will remember it. I'm gonna sincerely place the fish on a box or something. Wouldn't a bowl be better than a box? It'll look more decent too. Yeah, that's something I was trying to say. But where can I get a bowl for cats? There doesn't seem to be any bowl to spare at the witch's house. Maybe you can look around the village. Shall I go to Oria? As a grocer, she may sell cat food bowls. What are you waiting for then? Just show me your ability of jumping into action. Haha, that's what I plan. What's that? Die. Use to change the color of items and material for color customizing. some free potions. Hmm. Actually, hold on. I think enough time has passed that I can draw, then I can draw those things again. Hello, Ellie. This is Diane who brings happiness. I believe you already bought the twinkle juice recipe? Yes, but I wonder how I can change the color. Oops, sorry, I almost forgot to give you the gift. Gift? Yes, it's the latest trend in the Witches Society to use twinkle juice for decorative lighting. Witches Catalog is seizing the opportunity to launch and to buy recipe, get twinkle beads for free event. Add the twinkle juice as you craft into a twinkle juice bead, and it'll emit light of the corresponding color. Wow, that's exactly what I'm looking for. The gifts are yellow, pink, pink or silver. Twinkle juice beads. Which color do you want? How convenient! Your free twinkle juice beads. Your free twinkle juice beads. Here you are. Wow, thank you. Do you have any questions? Well, the things I only have one of. Oh, we gotta put this fish down. Hmm. Oh wait, I want to ask Keela about the temple first. I think I'm too late for that. I was sure I picked that up. I guess it has to be during the day then? Oh, no, that's the main quest I was thinking of. 1 minute, then I'll go first with Arden. Come to the front of the fountain with the others. It's been so long since all of us got together. Come to think of it, I didn't give Ellie a proper welcoming. The fountain is restored too, and I wanted to celebrate our reunion. Thank you all for coming. Granny's giant pie. Then I'll leave it to you, Arden. Don't get too close. Wow, it smells amazing. and barely cooked. It's the giant pie that Granny occasionally talks about. Wow, it's been a really long time. I couldn't find this flavor even in famous bakeries in Hylian. Ahem, it seems to be baked well. Ellie, Ellie also prepared something amazing this time. Here, Ellie, it's your turn. Here it goes, my masterpiece, firecracker potion. All of a sudden, the entire village is on fire. We gotta build everything all over again. That is gorgeous sprite work. Kudos to the developers of this game, man. They were not asleep at the wheel at all. Whoa! It's so pretty, Ellie. You're the best. Wow, seeing the fireworks from Wisteria is great too. Gorgeous. Those are some great fireworks. They're so beautiful. The ones I saw with my husband a long time ago were just like these. Thank you, Ellie. I'm so glad everyone likes them. Now let's all have some pie. It's been a while since I baked a pie this big, so now I'm not sure how it'll taste. It cost all the food in the village. We're going to starve for the next 5 years. Rubrum, will you please help? Yep. Did everyone get a slice? And each giant pie. A slice of special giant pie, and he made to celebrate the restoration of the village and welcome the returning events. Eating it fills you with happiness, and you can almost see fireworks exploding spectacularly. It smells really good. Wipe your drool. It's been a long time since I last did this. I miss the smell. Sweet things make my mouth feel gross, but this is delicious. Maybe indeed just has the magic touch? A giant pie, a giant pie! Thank you, and eat. Have lots, everyone. Eat well, be well. It's time to wrap up today, so we're ready for tomorrow. I would like to thank everyone again, especially Ellie. It's been happy times only since you came. You're the lucky charm of this village. Hehe. I really like Ellie too. If it wasn't for Ellie, I wouldn't have returned. Thank you for helping me return. Found in fireworks. Participate in the first village event. Let's all keep doing our best. We are still only on Act 1. Yeah, I didn't draw the pom-poms. Didn't do the little mandrake either. There is a fish we can only get at night. Plumpfish. Yeah, that's one of the ones that just show up at night. Ah, darn it. I don't know what these do for me, other than repairing the broom. Pilchard. It's a tough one. Patchfish. Only two more, and I felt and I've found all the different types of fish. In the green forest, that is. Hey, isn't that Kent? Kent. Huh? Ah, Miss Ellie, you're here. Good day to you, Ellie. I've been waiting for your arrival. I've been looking to steal your fish over there. What are you doing over there? Oh, just thinking over things. Like what evil plans to enact? Thinking over things? It's about your previous request for me. My previous request? What was it? You asked me about who the previous wit who the previous witch of this house was. The structure of some of these sentences is the translator the translator obviously wasn't obviously wasn't a native English speaker. Oh, I remember now. No. Oh, yes, that's right. Any progress? Because she was registered as the owner here previously, she was easy to track down. Who was it, the witch that lived here? Her name was Lisa Whitegarden. A lady 118 years of age. So this witch is old enough to be my granny. It said she appears to be a lady in her 20s. Because few witches actually look their age. Granny looks really young, too. Besides, your mother looks younger than you. What? Do you know about the House of Whitegarden? Sounds familiar. Oh, aren't they the witches who create witches' gardens? My garden at home was built by Dad, but he received much advice from the White Gardens. Yes, it would be accurate to claim that most witches' gardens were built by the White Garden family. A scion of the family, Lisa, came to Wisteria, where she was the only witch. Why do you think she came here then? Could she have gotten tired of gardening? Well, although I'm not privy to the details, that does not seem to be the case. It said she came to Wisteria to study the white prickly vine. White prickly vine? The reason why the White Gardens are renowned is that they use white marble sculptures and vines to adorn their gardens. Then their investigation into why prickly vines should be related to gardening. That sounds about right. But the details are yet to be uncovered. But where is Lisa now? According to the Witch Society's records, Lisa is still based in this witch's house. I've inquired for the other witches. I've inquired to the other witches with no avail. So either she left off grid, or she disappeared. In the end, we're still in the dark as to Lisa's whereabouts. Maybe she's really disappeared. But there's still more information. Book in ancient languages can be sent to the Witches' Society to be translated. Besides, Miss Lisa often tasks me with the translation of books or requested moments from me. Those books are mainly to do with plants or immortality, and it shouldn't be a big problem. But the mention of her immortality worries me a little. Apart from that, there's also a book about how to melt the traits of plants. Well, to melt the traits of plants... Wait, the prickly vines in the village show plant-like traits, don't they? So Lisa must have been behind the prickly vines in the village. Will it really be like that? But there's no evidence to prove that conclusively. Yeah. We got resting villain face over here. And he just admitted he knows a lot about plants. And what's her purpose? This translation service will return any untranslatable books to its owner. That's why I brought some of the passages that I was unable to translate from the books Lisa passed to me. Great, if we can figure out these, we may be able to obtain more information. But this book is written in an unknown and ancient tongue, and the Witches' Society cannot decipher it either. May I borrow this book? Of course, please return it to Miss Lisa someday. A stack of books Miss Lisa handed to the Witches' Society for translation needs to be translated before reading. I'll need to ask the villagers then, thank you. I'm happy I was able to help, Ellie. We should ask the villagers about Lisa, too. The villagers have known her for so long. Surely they know some places she frequented. Good idea. A witch by the name of Lisa Widegarten used to live in this witch's house. Then I must be going. Thank you for agreeing to help. You're welcome. I'm happy to help, too. Then I'll visit you again if someone comes to the village, or if anything comes up. Sure, have a safe trip back. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought along some candy for moral support. It's very kind of you. I see that fucking smirk. Then I must be going. Isn't this bad? Ardent soup must taste good. I didn't gain weight. This witch's house is too old to begin with. You have a point. I should repair the house. You're thinking like that only after you broke the floor. I should tell Diane, right? Wouldn't it become official once you tell her, Diane? What are you talking about? It's an execution of budget. She'll upload a document and a witch will come. And they'll find out that there's no master witch here. And what should I do? The witch's house can also be fixed by a skillful artisan. Then I should ask Keela. I mean, once I get out of here. Good, I got out somehow. There's a huge hole there, though. Let's ask Keela and the others. Oh no. Oh goodness, that one's all destroyed too. You knew about Aquila? Of course, I'm not from here, so I didn't go to pray or anything. But the atmosphere at night was fantastic enough to replace any drinking snacks. The temple is not in great shape now, but it used to be quite a fascinating building. I remembered it on my way to the village, so I went there. I always wanted to touch it, but I may be punished by heaven for doing that. Great, and he told me it'd be a good idea to check in with you. Oh, I see. Then let's get moving. Why don't we? What? Right now? Strike while the iron's hot, as they say. Come, let's go already. She really came. Why wouldn't I? Well, no matter how I look at it, it's all in ruins, isn't it? Look over there, Ellie. The structure is rather unique. If the water there overflowed flowed out and covered the floor, you wouldn't need to drink to see a mirage. You said just now that the view would be perfect. Would be the perfect drinking snack, but it's all in ruins now. Seriously, Ellie, where is your imagination as a witch? You'll get what I mean when you see once you see the completed structure. Now, let's get down to business. Oh dear, I was off with the fairies. I should collect the materials first, but I cleaned up the workbench instead. Can you gather some of those pebbles for me? Pebbles, you say? It's all right if it's too much work. I can do it myself once I finish the work at hand. I've never seen you work too much. You just cause destruction every day. What? I glued things together. All right, let me help you, Keela. What do you need me to do? Oh, you're up for the job? Could you gather more of the pebbles you see in front of the wagon? Sorry for such a tedious task. Thanks. Hey, not bad. Guess we won't starve. Here, this was a piece of cake. But your voice is shaking and your hands are quivering. Then leave the rest to me. Repairs are going to take a whole day. The size of the debris can pose a danger, so I'll close off the streets. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Arya, do you have any food balls for sale? Cat food balls? That's right, I'll take one if you have any. People do come to me for bowls often, but I never had any bowls for cat in stock. Really? That's unexpected. Is it? I don't think anyone will buy them. No demand, no supply. That's a shame, because I want one badly. Why do you want a cat bowl all of a sudden? Well, because I want to make friends with the village cats. I want a bowl to feed them fish with. I guess they'll. I guess that they'll come. I guess they'll come to me if they know the fish is from me. Offer cats food repeatedly to form them a friendly relationship. That's a good idea. You think so? I didn't expect you to want a cat bowl, but okay, it's decided. I got a bowl here that I don't know what to do with. Would you like to use it for feeding the cats? It's too small for humans, but it should be the right size for cats. Wow, great! You can have it for 30 gold coins. Deal? 30 gold coins? It's of top class quality. The very and very enduring as long as you find and what to do with it. I'm giving you a discount because it's been 8 years since I last dealt with such bowls. What do you say, Ellie? Sounds like a good idea. I'll take it. Good. I'll add it to the catalog then. You can buy it any time. Thank you, Aurea. I should be the one saying thanks. And where should I put this bowl? I'd like to put it in the village, but should I ask for permission first? Dear me, you're actually being prudent. That's not very you. Well, it struck me when I was talking to Aurea. That makes more sense. I suppose I should ask someone in charge of the village, say Init. I'll take the bowl and go ask Init. It's given that you have to water the plants in the morning. Speak. Shall I need the cap before and start the conversation? Annie, would you please give me some time? Hello, Ellie. No need to be so formal. I always have plenty of time for you. You got a new adventure in mind, haven't you? Whoa, how did you know? It's written on your face. Actually, I'm thinking about placing a cat food bowl in the village. I want to make friends with the village cat, so I'm setting up a dining place for them. Well, I see. Come to think of it, is there more to it? If we can get along, I'll be able to handle things better there in case they cause any trouble. In short, I'll try my best to manage the village cats. So far, they haven't caused any serious problem. They've only eaten every bit of food in the village. Nothing serious. But there were times when they stole Arden's pre-cut fruit. More reason for me to do so, right? Okay, Ellie, I'll entrust the cats to you. Let me know if it's something you can't handle alone. If something you can't handle alone comes up. I will, but I'll try not to let such things come up. That would be great. That's so sweet of you. Now I believe you should. You just need to pick up a place for the bowl. Rubham told me that you found two cats together, and that you two found a cat together and fed it apples. That's right, and I once saw a cat eating apples before the temple of the cat gods. I suggest you place the bowl where you fed them crayon apples. What do you say? Nice idea. I'll place the cat food bowl at the place I first fed them apples. Good. Let me know if you need anything else. In the end, the bowl still goes where we found the cat encyclopedia. It's a nice spot. The cats are already familiar with this place. Are they? I'm not sure. But this is the place where the stranger in question may show up. Do we have to see him? Why not? He's a cat lover, and he has worked hard on the pictures. He must be kind and amicable. I can see that you already consider him a friend. But before that, I must make friends with the cats. So, let's play the bowl already. The ball is in place now. The last step is to fill it with fish, but what kind of fish? Just place a random kind, and since you don't know the preferences of the cats. Will that work? Alright, I'm all fishing. Using the twinkle jig at night can help you see better. Should I spend time with Ellie until nightfall? Ellie, have you been fishing lately? Ellie, have you been fishing lately? There's a fish dish I want to cook. Please help me with it. Could you find one blind fish? I want to make a dish my mother used to make. Could you deliver them today? Sure, I'll be right back. Thank you in advance. Oh, I have the blind fish already. Anita, I brought you the fish. That was fast. Thank you so much, Ellie. I need to repay the favor. And eats apple pie. It smells delicious. It's a pie fresh out of the oven. I hope you enjoy it. Let's take 3 fish and try it out. This will probably be the last thing we do today. The fish is ready. Will any cat come to eat it? I don't know. Fair. I can't I can't stay here and stare for a whole day. I've done everything within my power. So you have, and this place is easily accessible for cats. They'll probably come. In that case, let's see which cat will be the first to arrive. You can come back and check tomorrow, right? Why then isn't it tomorrow just yet? Good lord. We're not particularly low-ish on everything, so I'll hold out. But it is time for us to wrap up. Ah, all right then. That'll do it for today. We made some progress, still not past Act 1, but we might be nearing the end of it. Though I do want to focus on some side quests. Because again, I don't think there's a point of no return thing. I think we're going to be around this area. Just we're probably going to open up a new area in the next one. And so let us set up a raid. Let's see. Shadow Weaver is playing Night Rain. And Chiswan's playing Pal World. Frostique is playing Trials of Cold Steel 4. Oh, Adventure Quest. That's an old one. Let's raid Everin. He's playing Fields of Mystria. So, thank you all so much. Oh, wait. Before we do that, raid message. Okay, so thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed. If you like this stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And yeah, so tomorrow we will hopefully finish off Ghost in the Shell, and I'll do a bit longer in order to make up for the Sunday I missed. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.